Okay, we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Welcome. It is Saturday. I have my coffee. We'll be in Pantheon momentarily. We're dabbling in some more of the AI stuff. Hey, Alex, what's happening? So, I'm just sitting down, and I brought up Copilot, and I decided to type in using the lore of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, create a story based around Krushnek, an ogre male warrior who leaves the Barrowdark to begin his adventures around Terminus. Now, I wanted to see how much information the program's going to pull about the world of Terminus. So let's see what happens here. The Saga of Krushnek, son of the Barrowdark. Origins in the Barrowdark. Krushnek was born beneath the shadowed canopy of the Barrowdark, where the ogres carved their survival from stone and blood. His people were feared for their size and strength, but also pitied for the curse of their past. Once mighty rulers, now fractured remnants of a fallen empire. From his earliest days, Krushnek was taught that the Barrowdark was both cradle and cage. The elders whispered of the betrayal of Rajin, the ogre god who had abandoned them, and of the endless wars that had left their people scarred. Yet Krushnek's heart was restless. He was not content to live and die in the same caverns, fighting the same foes, repeating the same grudges. The Call to Adventure. One night, while patrolling the jagged ridges near the Barrowdark's edge, Krushnek encountered a wandering seer of the Celesti. Don't know who they are. Celesti? Celesti. We'll say Celesti for now. The seer spoke of Terminus, a world where shards of many realms had collided, bringing gods, mortals, and monsters together. The seer's words struck Krushnek like a hammer blow. Your people's chains are not forged of iron, but of memory. Break them, and you may yet forge a new destiny. That night, Krushnek made his choice. He would leave the Barrowdark, not in shame, but in defiance of the fate that bound his kin. That's pretty interesting so far. First Steps into Terminus. It's kind of a weird title. First Steps into Terminus. I mean, I guess if he lived in the Barrowdark up until the point where he left, I guess he really wouldn't know Terminus, so I guess we can forgive that. Krushnek's journey began across the plains of Thronefast, where the banners of human kingdoms snapped in the wind. Many looked upon him with suspicion. An ogre warrior was often seen as a herald of war. Yet Krushnek did not raise his blade in conquest. Instead, he offered his strength as a shield to those who could not defend themselves. In Avendir's Pass, he fought alongside human soldiers to repel a raid of Revenant. I don't know what Revenant are. What are Revenant in AVP? Maybe they're not in yet? In the Silent Plains, he hunted with the Ashen Elves, learning their ways of patience and precision. In the wastes of Oh, they reference Madmore. He stood against a marauding band of Rock V, his war cry echoing like thunder across the marsh. That's cool. That's cool that it pulled out AVP, Silent Plains, and Madmore. Where was it? Right here. Each battle was not just survival, it was a step toward proving that an ogre could be more than a relic of ruin. The warrior's burden. Still, Krushnek carried the weight of his people's history. In taverns, he heard whispers. Ogres cannot change. They are destroyers, not protectors. These words stung deeper than any blade, yet he pressed on, believing that his deeds would one day silence the doubts. He began to gather companions, an outcast dark mirror rogue, a dwarven cleric seeking redemption, and a human bard. Oh, bards exist. Apparently in Krushnek's world, bards exist, people. And a human bard who chronicled their deeds. Together they became known as the Shattered Banner, a fellowship of those who refused to be defined by the past. toward the unknown. Krushnek's path now leads him toward the Vale of Azur, where ancient powers stir and forgotten gods whisper in the dark. He knows the road ahead will test not only his strength, but his spirit. Yet he marches forward, a titan with a purpose, to carve a place for his people in the new age of Terminus, to prove that even an ogre of the Barrowdark can rise, not as a conqueror, but as a guardian. Hello, I'm just dabbling with some AI stuff again. I was asking AI to create a random history for Krushnek. I think so. I just my prompt for it was using the lore of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, create a story based around Krushnek, an ogre male warrior who leaves the Barrowdark to begin his adventures around Terminus. And it's pretty interesting because it's fairly accurate with its references, but it actually works in Avendir's Pass, Silent Plains, and Mad Moor, which I thought was pretty interesting that it pulled those specific zones. Would you like me to expand this into a multi-part campaign arc like D&D, where Krushnek's journey could unfold across different regions of... Oh, dude, yes, please. Let's see what happens. It was all right. It was a little bumpy to get started, but probably about 15 minutes after you had taken off, we kind of found somewhat of a rhythm. Went down through a valley, spawned a couple of names. That's about it. Druid Shaman Leggings fell off. We had like 3 pair drop, I think. So, Jirakai got a pair, and then I think 2 went to Greed rolls. The Campaign of Krushnek, Son of the Barrowdark. At Arc 1, The Chains of the Past. Arc 2, The Shattered Banner. Arc 3, The Veil of Azure. Arc 4, The War of Echoes. Okay, every time we type Krushnek with something, the War of Echoes shows up. Even in these entries here, the pre-entries to this, they reference the War of Echoes. This arc could easily span levels 1 to 20 in a tabletop campaign, or serve as a long-term roleplay narrative in Pantheon. Each arc escalates the stakes while keeping Krushnek's personal journey at the center. Would you like me to flesh this out into a session-by-session adventure? Yay, let's try this one. I'm not in game at the moment. I'm dabbling in some more AI stuff. Let's build this into a session-by-session adventure outline for Krushnek's saga. I'll structure it like a campaign guide with each session containing setting, objectives, encounters, and choices. This assumes a party of 3 to 5 adventurers, Krushnek plus allies. Campaign outline for the saga of Krushnek. Leaving the Barrowdark. Setting, the caverns of the Barrowdark. Objectives, roleplay Krushnek's decision to leave. Survive an ambush by rival ogres who call him a traitor. Encounters, 1 to 2 combat skirmishes with ogre warriors. Dude, I'm digging this. A moral choice, spare or slay a defeated rival. Outcome, Krushnek emerges into the wider world scarred but resolute. Session 2, The Revenant Ambush. I don't know who the Revenant are in AVP. Who are known as the Revenant? I haven't got the slightest idea. It's not the bandits. Who are the Revenant? No idea. Setting AVP, objectives, escort a human caravan, encounters, Revenant raiders attack in waves, environmental hazard, rock slide triggered mid-battle. Outcome, earns the wary respect of humans, but rumors spread of an ogre with a conscience. Session 3, Relic of Rajin. Setting, a ruined ogre shrine in the foothills. Objectives: investigate visions tied to Krushnek's bloodline. Encounters: puzzle, decipher runes to unlock the shrine. Combat: corrupted ogre spirits. Outcome: Krushnek finds a relic fragment, must decide to keep or destroy it. Arc 2, The Shattered Banner. Session 4, Gathering Allies, a frontier tavern. Objectives: recruit companions, a Darkmere rogue, a dwarven cleric, and a human bard. Encounters: social challenges, convince each ally to join. Bar brawl with mercenaries testing Krushnek's resolve. Outcome: the Fellowship. Dude, it's playing out like a camp. Dude, this is crazy. Okay, where are we now? Silent Plains. Ashen Elf Hunting Grounds. Aid the elves against a beast terrorizing the plains. Stealth hunt through tall grass. A corrupted plains stalker. Those are the dogs. Outcome: Krushnek learns patience and earns the elves' trust. Session 6. Chains in the Mad Moor. Swamps of the Mad Moor, for those who don't know, that's over in Wild's End. That's where the level 40 content is. Free captives from Rock V Raiders. Encounters: swamp hazards, quicksand disease. Combat with Rock V slavers. Outcome: Krushnek's reputation grows as a protector. Session 7, The Seer's Prophecy. Setting: a Celesti Shrine. Protect a seer who reveals Krushnek's destiny. Encounters: cultists attempt assassination. Vision quest: Krushnek faces an illusory version of himself as a tyrant. Outcome: the seer declares Krushnek's fate. I mean, you could write a story out of this. The Veil of Azure, Arc 3, Into the Veil. The shifting landscapes of Azure. Navigate illusions and survive warped terrain. Encounters: environmental puzzles, gravity shifts and mirages. Combat with Azure-born horrors. Session 9, Cult of the Broken Crown. A hidden fortress within the veil. Objectives: stop ogre cultists seeking to restore their empire. Encounters: social, debate with cult leaders who tempt Krushnek. Combat: elite ogre zealots. Outcome: Krushnek must decide whether to kill or spare the cult leader. Session 10, The Heart of Azure. Setting: a crystalline chamber pulsing with divine energy. Objectives: claim or reject the Heart of Azure. Encounters: boss fight, guardian construct of the heart. Moral choice: wield the heart's power to destroy it. Act 4, I can't read all that. How much long? Oh, okay, it's almost done. Arc 4, The War of Echoes. Session 11, Allies and Enemies. Setting: capitals of humans, elves, and dwarves. Objectives: forge alliances or stand alone. Encounters: political intrigue, diplomacy challenges, assassination attempt by Revenant agents. Session 12, The Revenant Warfront. Setting: a battlefield on the edge of Terminus. Objectives: lead troops against Revenant incursions. Encounters: mass combat scenario. Tactical choices: sacrifice troops for victory or risk defeat to save lives. Session 13, The Whisper of Rajin. Setting: a dreamlike realm where Rajin's voice tempts Krushnek. Objectives: resist or embrace the god's call. Encounters: illusory battles against Krushnek's past choices, the final duel with his conqueror self. Session 14, The Finale. The Battle for Terminus. Setting: a war-torn plain where all factions converge. Objectives: decide the fate of Terminus. Encounters: multi-phase battle against Revenant generals. Final choice: unite the peoples of Terminus under peace, or seize the mantle of conqueror, forging a new ogre empire. How to run it. Each session can last 3 to 5. Really? 3 to 5 hours? Okay. Arcs 1 to 2, The Hero's Rise, levels 1 to 8. Arc 3, Temptation of Power, levels 9 to 13. Arc 4, Legacy and Destiny, Levels 14 to 20. Player choices ripple forward, sparing enemies, keeping relics, or forging alliances. All alter the finale. Would you like me to design branching endings? Sure. I mean, we're going to end up losing a lot of this text because I'm pretty sure it only allows a certain amount of words. But this is an interesting journey. Branching endings for the saga of Krushnek. Ending 1, ending 2, ending 3, ending 4, ending 5. How to use these endings. Let the group's choices naturally steer toward one of these outcomes. If you'd like, I can also create epilogue vignettes for each companion. That's hilarious. Okay, we don't need this. We'll get rid of this. Let's jump in game. Okay, I'm jumping in now. Who is the cult leader? That's a good question. Who is the cult leader? Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I am, dude, it's all been about Pantheon. I'm not typing about anything else, but it's all just Pantheon and Krushnek. Storm, Shard 0 is in the red. Shard 1 is in the green. But there's gonna be more people on 0, right? Right. You're in bed with your laptop. Your phone screen is hard to read right now. I need a new glass. Yeah, dude. Let me tell you, like, if people that are watching streams on their cellular devices, dude. I never bother to pay attention to any text. I don't. I just watch the game or whatever's on the screen. That'll ruin everybody's eyes, man. Trying to stare at that. I shouldn't say that would ruin. I'll say that does ruin, because it affects everybody. Doesn't matter how healthy you are. Staring at a screen like that, just like a monitor, it's gonna damage your eyes. You could be the fittest person in the world. Your eyes are still gonna degrade staring at bright colors over long periods of time. That's science. You can't avoid that. There's no such thing. There's no glasses that'll save you. Even blue light glasses don't save you. The only thing blue light glasses do is they stop you from getting headaches. There's still an effect on your eyes. Where am I going? That way is Hangor, right? Well, I could always just stuck, I guess. What's in our bags? Oh, we might want to get rid of some of this. Thinking of getting a bigger tablet? Sure. That's an option. I mean, what size screen is your laptop? Oh, I guess your laptop could be a bit bulkier to carry it around. Alright, I'm in game now. I'm just running over to Demeth real quick so I can sell some crap in my bags. Does that say, have you seen my corpse? Have you seen my corpse? Okay, Bolt just magically appeared out of nowheres, but thankfully, he likes me. That was kind of scary, because he charged at me. Laptop is an Ultrabook, 14 inches. Gotcha. Do I have contact lenses? No. I do have glasses, but I'm only supposed to wear them really when I'm driving. And it's just for the purpose of seeing street signs off in the distance. I have sunglass attachments, like lenses that snap onto my glasses. I use those in the summertime just to go outside, or if I'm driving in the sun or whatnot. If I drive at night, especially if it's raining, I'll use glasses just to get a bit more clear. There's a lot of glare in the city at night, especially when it's raining or fog. Being in a coastal city, we have to put up with that quite a bit. So it's a nuisance, but there's nothing I can do about it. I don't control the weather. But for the most part, I don't wear them all the time, or a lot for that matter. That's another thing too with glasses you got to keep in mind. You always have to make sure you've got the right prescription when you get your new lenses, and you always still have to practice that you're not squinting at stuff, because the moment you start squinting with your glasses on, you need new lenses yet again. It's always good to get your eyes tested at least once every 2 years. Especially after a certain age, like after the age of 30, you should probably get your eyes checked once every 2 years. But nighttime driving can be rough on everybody. Doesn't matter how good your eyes are. Nighttime can be rough. Everybody will squint at some point. Everybody will get a headache at some point. I'm sure at some point I'll probably have to wear glasses more often. And I have noticed that I have a really tiny floater in my left eye, but I only ever see it if I'm looking out my windshield on a sunny day. I can't seem to see it when I'm looking at the computer screens or my cell phone, but if I'm looking out my windshield when I'm driving and the sun's out, if I pay attention to it, I can see a faint little tiny gray mark that moves around every now and then. So I do have that. I think a lot of people have that, and a lot of people just don't notice it. You really have to focus on it in order to see it. Man, I was outside doing a lot of yard work today, man, and I am sore. Holy smokes. My hand is bugging me. I feel like all my muscles or my tendons are stressed. Only sad part is I paid around $800 for these glasses about 5 years ago, and now I have to replace them. Well, I mean that sounds about right. You know, if you're wearing glasses within 5 years, you should be looking at new lenses anyhow. Maybe you don't need them, maybe you do, but yeah, at least within every 5 years, you should have a new pair of lenses. Next time I'm either going a bit cheaper on the glasses or moving into contact lenses. Don't lenses turn out to be more expensive than having glasses? I'd like to know if there's some tank gear in here. We haven't seen anything yet. I mean, if there's not, it's not that big a deal. It would just be interesting to see something. I mean, I can always go to Halnir's at this level and work, you know, farm the Praetoris for wisp metal. We'll wait for everybody else. People are on. We need to fill out the group before we get organized. Oh, that didn't. Okay, hang on. /who 150. Not seeing anybody around at the moment. I'm just sitting inside the front yard. We gotta wait for people, chat. Yeah, I'm just in the front yard, just after the zone line. I am zoning over now. I is here. Mm-hmm. You know what? You've reminded me. I never went to my trainer either when I hit 26. Uh, maybe. I might. Where's Care at right now? Okay, so she's still in BRK. Okay, I'll jump over there. I'm guessing that's who you're transferring this stuff to. Do I enjoy country music? I don't know if I would say enjoy. Like, if I'm looking for music to listen to, it's not the first genre I go to, but I'll listen to it, depending on what the song is. Country music that has that pop feel, like Taylor Swift, it's not really my thing. Even people like Jelly Roll or Post Malone, when they get in their country mentality, it's kind of okay. I mean, I don't get excited to hear it. But you put on like some Randy Travis, Oak Ridge Boys, Alabama, you know. My favorite genre? That's tough. That's really tough. I mean, I listen to more rock than I do anything else. So I guess rock would be it. But if you count artists like Michael Jackson, that's pop. So I guess rock and pop. What was that? Oh, I mean, my favorite rock band is AC/DC. My favorite pop artist is Michael Jackson. My favorite country artist is probably Randy Travis. Um, my favorite rap artist, probably Busta Rhymes. My favorite metal band could be Dragon Force. Do I like MJ? Dude, man, I used to break dance. I used to have an old play school tape recorder. We used to take cardboard, put it out in the driveway, and break our necks trying to break dance. It was crazy. Crazy. I've got like every MJ album, like his whole discography. Him and AC/DC. Man in the Mirror is an alright song. Yep, yep. Do you like the song Stranger in Moscow? I don't think I've heard that song in ages. Yeah, that was off his Dangerous World album. That was with Black and White, or Black or White. Do you remember the time? I think Remember the Time was off the Dangerous album. I'm pretty sure. Hungry eyes, they're watching you. That song? I used to think Hungry Eyes was sung by Hall & Oates for the longest time. It sounded kind of like them. Oh no, that's Private Eyes I'm thinking of. What's Hungry Eyes? Private Eyes are watching you. She's got hungry eyes. That's the song. Da 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 da. Hungry eyes. Yeah. I got you. It took me a second. Once I said Hall & Oates, I knew it was Private Eyes. That's it. Yeah, she's got hungry eyes. We never went to the moon? No such thing as space? Stars aren't real? We all there is? No, Buddha was talking about space. So I decided to go the anti-space. See, I told you. Imagine that would bother you. Space was fake just to make us believe. Right? Exactly. Exactly. Look, do I think in 100 years we're going to be on a spaceship flying to another planet? No. I promise you it's not going to happen. I don't care if we all become cyborgs. No one's getting in a spaceship and flying 171,000 years to try and mass populate a starship for that amount of time without having. Like, just stop talking to me about traveling to planets. It's not going to be a thing. It's not going to be a thing. We'll get as far as the moon, and that's it. And even if we get there, you know how long it would take them to do something there as far as building some sort of habitat? No, forget it. We're not going to Mars. We're not going to Uranus. We're not going to Jupiter. All jokes aside, it's not going to happen. People will keep saying we're going to get there just so they can keep getting more money. Everything is about money. Don't worry about that. There's not going to be no Iron Man suits. Nobody's going to be flying in armor. None of that stuff's going to exist. That's not a naysayer in me. That's I don't know what you would call it, the realist, I guess you could say. So, there's not going to be no Starship Enterprise or USS Tremendous. It's not going to happen. What is it? Space Force One? Is that Trump's jam? Or just Space Force, I guess? While she's figuring that out real quick, Forever Skies, is that the same team that did Sunless Sea? I gotta look it up. I played a game called Sunless Sea years ago, and I thought their follow-up was going to be something Skies. Forever Skies. That name sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure it's the same company. Is Forever Skies like Subnautica? It's a little bit of Fallout, No Man's Sky, and Subnautica all rolled into one? Is the game Forever Skies made by the same people as Sunless Sea? Oh, Sunless Skies must be what I'm thinking of. That's why it sounded familiar. Would you sign up to mass populate Mars if you'd be compensated greatly for your service? You'd fly there via a one-trip spaceship with a partner of your choice, and your mission would be to build and maintain a colony and populate the planet. Would I ever do that? I don't know. I'll say this. I have the people skills to deal with different types of people, but I don't think I would have the science know-how. So to deal with people, I could do that no problem. I've been doing that all my life. But as far as the science side, I'm not sure. I don't know why I keep getting notifications that I'm live. Like when I go live, any followers or what have you or subscribers will get notifications saying Krushnek is now going live. I now get the notifications, and I don't know why. Of course I know I'm going live, but for some reason all my stuff just lights up with alerts. I got one on this computer, I got one on the game computer, I just got one on my phone. I don't know why it sends the alerts to me. I know, right? That's why I'm running so fast. Stay back here by the wall. I don't want to pull the guys that are further in. They're like green, so they're not worth anything to us. Matrix simulation? I mean, could be. I don't know any different. No one's asking me to take any pills, though. They've asked me to get some shots, but never pills. Speaking of shots, I saw in the news today they've got a new strain of the Omicron COVID variant going around, and apparently it's doing something to people's throats. Just not cool. Yup. The shots were the pills? Could be, man. Could be our version. Yep. I'm gonna be pulling the walker back to the banner. Go ahead and med up, Carrie. If you could live in Pantheon as a digital avatar for an entire day, would I do it? Sure, I'd do it. Not at the moment. Let that construct go back down the path. We'll go over here. I think this is where we went last night. Oh, is that where we went? Okay. Oh, right. Everybody hug the wall for this fight. If that construct comes back up, he's red to me, so his aggro circle is going to be massive. Don't be asking us where we went. You better have already started climbing. Yeah, keep running around there where Snapper is, and there's a point where you can actually jump up and then jump up again. Bit further to the left. You might have to take a hat. There you go. Stand there. There you go. Now come over here and jump over. So this is where we dropped down and had a really bad pull. Oh, right here, this is where Jerikai had said we could just run straight down, and we ran straight down and we aggroed like 7. So everybody stay up here. Let me go down. Oh, I see a ton of them. Okay, come down here to where I'm standing, and don't go down any further. Stay at the banner. If you have line of sight issues, you adjust. I'm not moving. Okay, there's one there. That's a moss back. That's a moss back. That's a bone hex. You need to go back over here. I have 2 coming. We're on the moss back. There's only 2. One of them's a necro. Kill this moss back, guys. I don't have the next sphere. Oh, looks like it went to a pet. That's good. Okay, everybody run across the rock to me. Use the arrow in the group window if you can't see me. But everybody come across the rock to me and drop down. Yep, I know. That was close. Have not. Have hardly touched it. Well, I shouldn't say we've hardly touched it. I've been around to a few places, but I haven't been all the way in through it yet. We've been doing all the outside. It's a massive zone. Or a massive region. I won't get the next sphere. This guy has spell haste. This is going to be bad if people can't interrupt it. Oh, hello. I don't know what's over there. Those are craglings. That's a different cave, though. Why are you going all the way in there? You'll come out here, though, because you're higher level, right? You're going to walk all the way over there. Now you're going to take 2 steps back when I pull you, right? Come on. Should be just you. Yep, perfect. Hmm. Neither one of these guys are moving. Who has roots in the group? Trap will work. Okay, hang on a second. So we have no roots then? Ay, 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 ay. These guys are looking away. Alright, I'm not gonna pull them. My concern is they're both yellow. Nope, you're not catching me with that one. We're gonna dance again, Bonehex. Get back there. Keep an eye on behind us. Oh, oh, come on. Oh, there we go. That'll work. And there's the pops behind us. I know we do. I asked for people to look out for these spawns. That was weird. That cave was lit up. Move up to me. Well, this is a problem. We're gonna have a fear. We need this bone hex dead. Everybody go to the bone hex. Oh, we're gonna be feared again. Okay, it was a pet. Good. Get on that moss back the snapper's on. You're gonna need to heal me. I got everything on me. Do not hit that I swear to God, do not hit that skeeter, guys. Get on the blood wretch. Okay, I've got both goblins on me, so keep that, or get that blood wretch down. Get off the mud bone. Now that's how you run a group chat. Right there. Dude. Good job, all. That was a fail condition. That would have wiped us. We only survived that because everybody focused. Our healer was out of mana. We're down here with one healer doing this. Well, technically two healers, I guess. The druid's doing more DPS than healing. And remember, we're in level. Okay, come to me. Just give me a second to scout. There's nothing over there. There's down there, there's a roamer. Black Rose Keep is all the way over there. We're pretty far away. I'm not sure. I don't know what respawns. My thing is, I want to get around here so we can explore and see what's where, so we know if there's any place to come to. If we start stopping for all the resource nodes, we're not going to get anywheres. I know you guys want the resource nodes, and I know I could care less, but we don't know enough about this zone yet. Oh, ho, ho, ho. So there's a big old chasm golem down here that is orange to me. Or light orange. We could try him, I think. Okay, I'm gonna pull him, do I go up here? Do I stop? I stop. I'm gonna pull him somewhere around here. You guys stay here. I don't know. We've never fought this guy. The walkers were the ones that we had to be max range for. This guy's gonna be new. Okay, here we go. We're gonna treat this guy like the golems in Enclave. Holy smokes, what is happening to me? I have no idea what's happening to me. Are you guys seeing this? Another one down there. What do you con? Another light orange. Okay, we're gonna get 2 on this pull. We're gonna take the mud bone first. I'll hold off both, so nobody do anything to the blood rush except maybe a slow. Okay, come down to me. Stay here at the banner. I'm gonna pull the chasm golem to the east wall there, behind Snapper. Okay, come down to me. Oh, I found the swamp area. Oh, there's another big guy. This might be the back area to where we were the first time we came down here. We have a walker and a chasm golem both coming this way. Let's all go over here. Did I pull anything off that ledge? No. Okay, the walker's going back. I'm going to pull another chasm. I'm going to run him right back to that wall where Snapper and Jerikai are standing. Yeah, well, yeah, I was just gonna say, when I pull, nobody can do anything because I'm only hitting him with an arrow or a taunt, and he's gonna go after you guys. Okay. Yeah, he's acrobatic. He's dodging a fair number of melee attacks. Okay, I'd go ahead and medcare just for a minute. I'm gonna pull the walker next. We'll have to deal with the poison. In group chat, does anybody not have poison resistance gear yet? Alright, we'll need to see about you guys getting it. Most of the serious stuff in here, including indoors, is all poison based. Walker incoming. If you want to bubble me, Care, just stand next to me. I have no idea, but I'm guessing he's going to show up out of nowheres. Okay, come to me. Why am I still in combat? Oh, we have a skeeter on us. Oh, no we don't. Why am I... Yeah, I'm thinking this is the backside of where we were, because the Meyerkin or the head butter dudes are down here. Or the Cracking Skulls dudes. Do we want to tackle them again? If we do, everybody should stay max distance. Maybe the Cracking Skulls is, you know, a certain range AoE. I mean, a headbutt I would think would be close range, so maybe I'm the only one that gets hit. Maybe Snapper. We're going to have repops here in about 8 minutes. Okay, let me see if I can single one of these Myers. More Chasm dudes. Skitter Shade Gecko. What about you? You see me? There you go, you see me. Okay, incoming, one Meyerkin. That was cracking heads. Looks like he hit Pen. Didn't do a whole lot of damage. Yeah, so it is range-based then. It's a headbutt. Come on. There you go. Give me another one. Give me another one. I'll pull to here then. Ah, I see him. Okay, there's another golem here. There looks to be possibly a cave off to the left fork here. I'm gonna pull the golem here. So everybody come out. Well, don't come over to me. Go to the other side of the path there. To the north. Yeah, over where Snapper is. Man, we've come a long way. I don't even see Black Rose Keep. Yeah, looks like there's more Craglings and Chasm Dude. Another one. Okay, hang on a second. Once we kill this scorpion, I'm going to get you guys to follow me. That other chasm golem from where we came just spawned. Okay, follow me over to the west. I'll try and do some pulls to here. Nope, just that ore. Oh, yikes. Surprise! He wasn't here a minute ago, and there's nobody else down here. This empty cul-de-sac looked too good. And there's nobody down here, so this is not a respawn. Gotta kill this golem. Yeah, nobody touch any ore nodes unless we know the area's clear. We think that ore was booby-trapped, chat. The second that ore disappeared, he spawned. That was wild if that's how that works. I don't know. But we've only killed one wanderer in the last 15 minutes. Yeah. Now, mind you, that was also a massive graphic for an ore node. So it could be the massive graphics have the golems behind them, or any ore could have the golem behind them. But regardless, Just to play it safe. Nobody touch any ore unless we know there's nothing around us. And our healers have mana. It could be nobody came through here or nobody's been through here. I know Joppa had said on his stream this week that he was disappointed that there weren't many people down in the chasm. Everybody was focused on being inside the fort. He hinted as if being down in the chasm was going to be worthwhile. So, that's kind of why I keep wanting to come down here. I figure there won't be anybody else down here. Yeah, true that. Turn around, Golem. Yeah, he usually comes on around 2 p.m. Eastern. West Coast, U.S. The team, I believe, works from home for the most part, so he usually streams while he's doing work. It was actually pretty cool back in January, February, because you could tune in and he'd be working on the game while he's talking to you. It's pretty awesome, but then of course all the whiners and crappy people pretty much, you know, he stopped streaming for a while, but he's back now, so we'll see how it goes. Mind you, he's on a limited schedule. I think he only streams, or for now, he's only streaming Monday and Wednesday. He used to stream more frequently, but whatever's good for his mental health to help get the game out, I'm all for it. So if 2 days a week is his jam, 2 days a week is his jam. I'm going to be disappointed if we start clearing these caves and there's no names in them. Why have them here? You see me. Wait, are you going to be able to... You even going to be able to fit through there? We're going to have a golem in a second. Iron Willed and Frenzy. That's not a good combination for a giant juggernaut. Oh, he didn't see me. This is a messy pull. I don't like this. Did you see me? Oh, you saw me. If he walks this way, I'll try this guy. If he comes back this way, I'm not going to pull him. No, can't do it. And if I tag this guy when he stops, he's going to aggro this guy. What? Can I get that guy to see me from here? No. Can I get that guy to see me? Okay, you see me. No, he's taking too short a walk. That's true. I need to get them both moving. Nice walk. Walk towards the entrance, my friend. Walk towards the entrance. You see me, I see you. And I'm pulling. I'm a genius. Just one. Dollars for donuts. Just one. Just one. I am that good. Perfect. Perfect. It's a very tricky cave. There's 5 spawns in there, and they're all really close to each other. I just had to out-genius them. That's why it took a minute or two. I'm trying to be careful pulling multiple mobs, because I don't want them running through the healers. I'll say one thing, if we're clearing these caves and we don't get any names out of them, I'm disappointed. There's got to be a named Cragling somewheres. Might be Crag Myth. Okay, come on now. Long walk. I need you right there. I need you right there. I need you right there. Ah, you're making this difficult. I wonder, can I body pull you and not get the... Oh, I think I can... Oh, I'm so good. We have a chasm golem walking our way. I'm going to pull him next. Incoming. Black Burrow was fun. Stay up here. Okay, get ready for the walker. Remember max distance, be ready for poison. Well, that's a problem. Can we root that? Come on, dude. Come to me. Run to me. Run to me. Bloody hell. Oh, the Skeeter's aggro too. Those Skeeters on the... This has got to be the mob from inside the cubby. So this is a roamer. Oh, okay, yeah, you gotta stop running away from the tank. Okay, come to me and sit down. That was intense. That was another situation that could have been bad. Ooh, 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 ooh. Good job on the group. Good job on the group. Good job on the group. By the way, chat, this stuff is even con to orange. We don't have any dark blue here at the moment. Just to give you guys an idea. And I'm doing that on purpose. There's Black Rose Keep all the way over there. And we're all the way over here. I'm enjoying the fights, but I'm disappointed at the spawns. Wonder what that ledge is for. Oh, yikes. I didn't know there was stuff up here. Wait, you're not aggro? Yes, you are. I still have 20 minutes on mine. This is a big area. What is this glowing tree over there? Oh, there's the keep there. Oh, hello, group. What are you guys doing over there? Hello, cave entrance. Wonder what's in there. Okay, I think we're going to do a little exploring now. Hang on a second. Okay, come over here and follow Crush to the east. No, yeah, those are the red giant mobs with no heads. There's another group over to the southeast down below us. Now, I can't guarantee we're going to survive wherever we're going, but there's some kind of cave type opening over here that I want to drop down and explore. Could be a dead end, it might not be. I have no idea. We're going to find out. some kind of lit up tree over there to the east, but I don't know where that area is. I would think so. I would think that's gloom. There's a group down there. But here's the opening I want to explore. There is. You can drop down the ledges here. Okay. Okay. I didn't know that's where this was. Gotcha. Oh, so that must be the Arandola or whatever. Is it? Hang on. We gotta find where we're gonna... Are we gonna crawl through here? Or are we gonna run across there and try and climb? Max distance, remember. Don't get headbutted. Just me. Where are you going? You're going all the way over. Okay, I think the next pull is going to be a walker, I think. I'm waiting for that Myrkin to the north. Oh, hang on now. Okay, room, take care. Okay, I'm gonna pull a walker. These guys poison too. These guys are poison too. That's 2 geckos. Come over here. Bring it over here. Stay on the first one and get it dead. They disarm. Oh, he's acrobatic. I'm like, why am I missing? Yeah, I really am disappointed at the not finding names down here. I wonder what's over there. That's BRK, right? It's BRK. Do we want to go under? Or do we want to go over this way? We'll go over this way. Well, sir, no sooner do we clear them, they respawn. Come on. You're walking towards your friend. Hey, Vec, what's going on? How you doing? I want to crawl that way. Are you seeing them on track? Yeah, are you seeing any on track? That's one of the ones we don't want. Keep in mind he's red, so taunts, like everything's gonna be missing. I can't land a kick to get my battle points back. Oh my goodness. He's roguing on my butt. Just doing that teleport nonsense. What was it called? Pyro something? Pyro leap? Pyro jump? Pyro phase? Pyro phase. There it is. Yeah, pyro phase. Okay, it's the same ability. Holy smokes, good job. That was ridiculous. Holy crap, that was ridiculous. That dude was so red. Yeah, looks like all buffs. Yeah, all buffs are there. Oh, pardon me. Hiccups. What's that ground in front of you? This is swamp. Those are like cattails. We're underneath Black Rose Keep. Black Rose Keep is all over there. We're way down wherever this is. I'm a little disappointed though, because we've covered quite a lot of ground down here and we haven't seen a single name. Not one. Okay, I got a pull incoming. We just don't have much time to sit. We're gonna get all the respawns. With that other group gone, or at least not over there, we don't know what their timers are for respawns. And we don't know what roams and what doesn't. Kind of want to go over to where they were and clear along that side there and then climb up and see if we can get to those, that tree area or whatever, those merchants. That's where the Black Rose sewage goes? Yeah, yeah, for sure. Come over to me. I got an audition today to play an angry person. I don't think I've ever been angry. At least not since I was like 7. I don't know if I can do angry. Okay, if you guys want to come to me, it looks like we can climb up this side of the cliffside to the south and then just shimmy over. Wasn't he just in a convert? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. It is the Aradola. It's up. Oh, you got a walker on you. Did it walk towards you? We don't have the means to summon. Maybe Echoes is invis. Okay, we have to come back down. Yeah, we're going to Echoes and, well, Care too, right? Oh, you're res. Okay, if you can get him. Gotcha. I haven't been here yet. The stars whisper secrets to those who walk without rest. Do you listen or do you sleep? Oh, it's the same dialogue. Not all travelers seek and not all seekers find. Which are you, I wonder? Ah, we haven't looted anything all night, so it doesn't matter. Actually, food and drink? Food and drink, why not? 1, 2, yeah, we need to burn. The winds carry many voices. Yours is new to these lands. Then we have a purple tree. Oh, okay, we got goblins over here. And goblins down below here. Quite far down below. I will say, I truly am disappointed we haven't found a single named yet out of everything we've killed. We've covered a lot of ground here. Okay, regardless, I'm going to go ahead and start pulling these guys back to us. Did we get echoes up here? He may not be tagged on this tune, but he's got a tune that's gilded with us. Oh, come on. Ah. Always on the ledges, man. Always. Where's the necro? Oh, somebody else got aggro. before we leave here, there's a ledge up there that looks like it's made to be stood on. Do we know if there's anything above us? So if we climb to get up here to the south, that will take us to the wolf collars? Where's the keep? Over that way? No, up there. When you guys are climbing up here, there's a little ledge about 3/4 of the way up on your right. Use it to rest or else you won't make it up here. Unless you're a druid or a shaman. Okay, anything that increases endurance. Run speed doesn't matter. Well, run speed, I guess, can make you climb faster, but endurance is the important one. Okay, so are there supposed to be mobs here? Like, could a group have been through here, or is this normally empty? Oh, there's like ruins here. Oh, I know where this is. You normally climb up, like up there to the east or something and run. That's where you climb up back at the zone line. You run all the way up here along the sides and then you see this structure. We're up and behind Black Rose Keep. Not sure why there's nothing here. Oh. There's a path over here with a golem and a skeeter. Path to traverse, it looks like, but nothing necessarily right here unless this chasm golem comes up. He's right over here. Don't go too close to the edge or else you're going to aggro him. You know what? Never mind. We'll pull him. I'll pull him to this rubble right here. He's on the enchanter pet. Probably not the mob we want to have the enchanter pet on. When that happens, you guys have to watch where he is and readjust. You don't want to get hit with the ground slam. Don't know. Oh, there we go again. Whatever. VR, man, nerf this chanter pad, will ya? Like, just tune it down. My God, this becomes a nuisance. There's the side of Black Rose Keep. What's going on over there? That's a player. That's wide open. Probably not populated. That's where we came from. Nothing back here. Yeah, from looking around up here, there's not much out here. Well, we fought a chasm golem that was walking here, so I guess we can continue this way and see what's over here. I don't know. There's nothing else here. That looks like it used to be some kind of structure. Where? Hang on, coming back to you. This is zone wall. Okay, hang on. Wait, okay, so I've lost Jurkai and Care. I have everybody else here but you two. Yeah, when you hit that zone wall, or that invisible wall, what did you do? I don't know where they went. I'm still trying to find them. I guess they're up here? Okay, this is where they were. What are they looking at? There they are. What are we looking for? Oh, right there? These are orange to me. So these will be 29. Didn't they say something in the patch notes? I think the Leon Alphas will summon all the wolves in an area. Okay, let's have everybody stand back here. Give me room to work, because with these guys being orange, the aggro circles are going to be massive. You see me. Come on. Come on. You got to put yourself right there. Put yourself right there. What, did it not move for the first one? Oh, these guys are annoying. You look. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Why aren't you detecting? Nope. Oh, are you investigating again? What are you doing? Okay, they're stuck and they keep aggroing mobs one after the other. I got 3 right now. 2 wolf callers and a wolf. Here they come. Oh, and there's a zone wall right here too. That's not good. Why are they stuck? Yeah, I got one looking at me. I'm not gonna have battle points for this. This might be a losing battle. Can you come over towards me, Jer? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this camp's gonna work. We've been wailing on this guy and he's only down 10%. The enchanter's gonna... We just need to get away from these guys because they're all gonna go immune to the enchanter and we're gonna die one by one. Yeah, they're acting weird. That area needs to be looked at. They got jammed up there in 3 different places. That's interesting. I can climb to the top of that. There's an ore node. Oh, I fell. I didn't see the gap in the ground and fell. Ay, ay, ay. I'm just to the north side of the Aradola camp. If you go back to the camp with the nomads, I'm on the north side at the bottom. I wouldn't recommend coming down here because there's a walker. Well, that's a nuisance. Yeah, I was loading. And just like that, we're back in the fight. And just like that, I'm out of aggro and back in the fight. Well, out of the 2 possible spots, we only had the one name spawn like 3 times. That was where we started tonight. You know, at the very beginning of the night, we ran up past the quest NPC, ran down that ramp, ran over, pulled those couple of guys, climbed up, and then ran over a bit further, and then we fought that first walker up on the cliffside. Just past that, there was a path to the left that we took, and it wrapped down and around to a whole lot of goblins. This time, when we went down, remember I told you guys to stay up at the top of the ramp, and then I went and pulled 4 or 5 goblins up the ramp to us? Right there, we went right tonight. Last night, we went left. But again, like I said, we didn't see anything for anybody that was in the group except for Jeer. Jeer got their leggings. Oh my lord, we got people crying. Oh my goodness. Shouts all lit up with people accusing people of training. So, if we wanted to, we could climb down from here, clear back the way we came, all the way around the swamp here, and go out the other side, and then make our way up the path there. And that, sooner or later, will get us back to where we were last night. But again, like I said, we didn't see any drops for anybody in the group except for the legs 3 times over. I'm beginning to think that the majority of the gear is inside the keep. That's what I'm thinking. You're not seeing anything on track, are you, Pen? As far as any names? Do you see any mob types with one name? Like if you see like 12 Myrkin brutes, do you see like a Myrkin gladiator? Or like there's just any mob type that has one name and nothing else? You fell off the same place I did. There's... What about goblins? I need to see what track looks like. I keep asking rangers about track, and it seems like it's a complicated system. And now, can you filter them out? Or do you filter them out, or do you pick a different mob type? You don't see anything else? No goblins or anything at this location? Okay, I guess I'm not understanding how track works. And I guess that they don't have it done like a spreadsheet where you could like click name of mob and sort it alphabetically. Hey chat, do rangers get track right from the beginning, or do I have to level a ranger to a certain point to look at the track window? I'm gonna have to look at track. I gotta figure out how track works. Track sucks so bad. It's more of a hassle than anything. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting. This is the third ranger that's... yeah, it seems like track needs work. Okay. Alright, so what I'm thinking then... There's one of the bridges in. That looks like something. Oh, we're right here. We were over here at this camp. Oh, someone's already over there. What's over there, I wonder? We might be able to climb there and then get over. Lycros Keep is all the way up there. The bridge is there. That's the second watchtower. There's another bridge past that. The entrance is out there. So that's interesting. So if we're here, might be able, probably can't climb up here, so this is a one-way path. Sure, we can do that. By the way, the place we were at 2 nights ago with the dragon head where we were killing the goblins off to the side, it's just over that hill to the north, by the way, in case you're wondering where we are. Yeah, yeah, be careful. So everybody sprint from the merchants and jump over here. Don't fall through the crack. Yeah, well, it's like 3 days ago. Yeah, I'm disappointed with the possible names. I like the area, and I like the mob density, and I like the appearance. I like the theme of the swamp type area. But I'm still disappointed with the names. The fact that we haven't seen any. And we've crawled, I mean you guys have watched tonight. No. Well, let's hit the ledge. Oh, we're good if you guys climb up here. Okay, so we're on a ledge pretty high up, and there's a bone hex. So if you get feared, hands off the keyboard, right? Everybody, you get feared, hands off the keyboard until fear wears off, then turn around, get your location, and run forward. Because if you try moving when you're feared and it wears off at the edge, you're going to fall off. Okay, I'm going to engage these guys. We're going to kill the bone hex first. Excuse me. See, this is what happens when you're, like, not in voice. So I don't want to hear any of you guys in the future say you can't make it in voice. Because if so, you can join the group afterwards and you can drop the group before. Hey, Spin. Is this still early access? Yes. Dude, the lighting in this game is phenomenal. Where's everybody? Can't grab that. Maybe this side? Nope. Just to get a better view. I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing except for Black Rose Keep off to the east. Although I am seeing a level below where we normally go in at. Actually, I'm seeing 2 levels to the I don't know, the fortress, I guess? That's a lot of climbing. Yeah, see, if you can get over there, might be able to climb here to get to this. See, I'm thinking if we were to crawl at some point back down below where that dragon head is down below us, and then go a bit to the southeast, we could try and climb that cliff range to get up to that barricade, and then see where that goes as far as in and possibly up to the next level, maybe? Oh yeah, we can climb right here too, where Kara is. Dudes, we have been all over this area tonight. We've been everywhere except inside the keep. It's been fantastic. Still disappointed that we saw no names. You know, all we got to do is tag one of those mobs over there, and they'll probably run through 13 different targets to get to us. Oh, there's a bridge right here. Nope, it's empty. So that's the entrance. That's the problematic bridge right there. That's the zone in. That's the barrack area with the lore updates. Those are the stairs you climb up. And then up there the mobs get to 28 or what have you. You know, we've gotten a couple levels since the last time we were... Oh, are we fighting? Okay, we have 3 that are messable. Is Echoes up there with you guys? Hit the guardian, Snapper. Hit the guardian up on the stairs. Yes. That's all I'm about, really. I mean, I'm the type of person, when Enclave first dropped, I was level 33 on Krushnek, and I was killing level 41 golems. Black Rose Cleric. Assassins. There's a lot up here. Okay, hang on. Acrobatic. Regular. Armored. Acrobatic. Let's get creative. There you go. Can I get you to come to the stairs? No, I can't. Come on. Come on, come to the stairs. Don't walk over there again. There's no way you're designed to do that every time. What are you doing? Come over to the stairs. Cleric. There you go, there you go, there you go. Now come north. Get over here. I'm right here. No, 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 no. Oh, 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 I risked it. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Messy pull coming. Messy pull. Don't worry about whatever you're worrying about. Let's pay attention to the fight. Let's get the fight done. Watchman will summon. Okay, what are we doing? Are we backtracking? You sure? Well, we'll have to wait for echoes, because I don't want to messy pull and not have... Ay, 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 ay. What time is it? We got a timestamp. 13 minutes? 13 minutes. We don't have mez, so unless we can, they're gonna be teleporting. I specifically said wait until they relog, in case a pull gets messy. Now we have 2 assassins that are gonna teleport behind people, while we don't have one of our healers, and our enchanter is relogging. And our monk just did something and got themselves killed. And now I'm probably going to die from the scout damage. Nope, okay, we'll be good. That was avoidable. Did you do your super jump by accident? Because assassins don't have a knockback. Isn't that what they call the new more pork sandwich New Orleans? The messy pull? I wish they had a sandwich or burger called the messy pull. I'd try it. Oh, we were doing good clearing this, man. By the time everybody gets back and organized, we'll have to re-clear again. I don't know, chat. I have to wait for everybody to show back up, chat. I'm not moving. I have no way to heal myself if I get aggro. No, they aren't fighting. They're recovering corpses. The damage that Jir took was from a fall. Just relog, Snapper. Nope, body's gone now. Okay, do we have the 5 of us here? When you come back here, pull it to the building. Just the front is fine. Well, inside works. We're gonna get respawns in 5 minutes. Actually, probably 4 minutes. They're monks. Yeah, I'll watch down here. If you got something up there, pull it. If you got more than one, make sure you look for any iron willed and let us know. I've been trying to slash invite for the last 4, 5, 6 minutes and not in zone. Oh, I think they just logged in. Somebody just materialized. You have group lead care, just so you know, and Echoes is back in. Over on the cliff side to the west. That lower level's about to respawn care, so we'll just pull from there now. Okay. They all mesable, no iron willed. They're monks. Click care. We'll take the cleric first. I think, is one of them acrobatic? The bruiser might be acrobatic. Acrobatic goes through traps, right? Nope, they're resistant. Weird. They didn't like your trap, man. It stunk. It's pretty handy. The sturdy kite shields that are dropping, what's the block value on it? Oh, okay. Nah. Yeah, it's anything with sturdy in the name is just vendor fodder. Anything. Sturdy and battered are vendor fodder. Period. Actually, you know what? Yeah, come over to the bridge here. Yeah, because if we don't keep moving, we're going to get bogged down with respawns. We gotta back them up or we're gonna get 3 more. Everybody come back. Here is fine. That's a dense area. There's like 5 spawns right there. Remember, raise the alarm. I'll try the next one. The ones that have the stomp ability are the mercenaries for hire. Oh. Yeah, it's typically done once. As long as aggro's not taken. If the enchanter pet pulls aggro in turns, you guys are in trouble, so watch for it. I will laugh, but watch for it. Uh-oh. Echo's not here. Yeah, we're all dead. That doesn't do us any good. So stuck out. Yeah, that was a little unfortunate, chat. We had those spawns and we didn't have anybody to handle them. So they handled us. We had an AFK. As far as I could tell, we were trying to fight them and they weren't moving, so I'm guessing they were AFK. Other than that, it was a pretty awesome night tonight. We got to crawl most of the chasm. We found an alternate way to get up into Black Rose Keep without having to worry about going across the bridges. That's fantastic. Takes a fair bit longer to get there, but we can get there. Okay, chat, we're just going to work on corpse recovery for the group, and then we're going to call it. We have people that are logging for the night. It's going to be too late to put a group together, so we're just going to end it here for this evening. So I won't have you guys suffer me sitting here waiting to get my body back, but I will say thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We should be live tomorrow. I don't know what the game plan is, but chances are we'll be back in Black Rose. Might come back up that side again and explore further in, or maybe drop down below. No, I don't think so. I think they were looking to go. I don't think they were really here to be here. But yeah, we'll be back at this tomorrow. I'm not 100%, but I might jump into Path of Exile 2 tomorrow for a bit at the start of the stream. If I can get my priorities situated tomorrow, we might even come on a little bit early to get it done. Or maybe we mess around... Well, sorry, I got something in my eye, man. Or maybe we mess around with AI for a bit and see if we can do some more Krushnek type stuff. See what we can come up with. Anyhow, you guys don't need to see me pick my body up, so we'll just call it here. So as always, if you're new to the channel and you feel like you might stop back on a future stream and you haven't already, feel free to hit the follow button, of course. If you happen to catch my VODs over on YouTube, feel free to do all the YouTube things there as well. Like, subscribe, comment. Other than that, you guys have a good night or good day, and hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.